Hello, and welcome back to KleidiKey. More Polybridge 2. That's right. We're going to try to do as much World 5 as we can. World 5, challenge. World 6, we'll see. Haven't made plans for that yet, but World 5 challenge. That is the current plan. Alright, before we get started, let's start the session. Remembered a bit earlier this time, but not very early. Let's take a look at my solution for this one. What did I do? Ah, right, that's what I did. Okay. I think it's a good thing to check on what I did previously. Checkpoint and flag are higher. I'm gonna do the same thing. Let's see what happens. Hold on. I need to see where it stops. I don't remember. Before we continue, just want to check where it stops, so I know where to spring it. Okay, like this maybe. Let's see here. Where does it stop? Here? It stops here. That's far, huh? I wonder, what if I did this? Does it stop here? Can I occupy with this guy? Yes. So, if I fired this guy, let's set this up, shall we? Should be aligned to here, aligned to there. Detach that. So this entire thing should flip upwards. Oh, nothing's holding it in place. Wait, no. 2, 2. This should do. A bit too strong. Let's lower it to 50% for now. See if that works. No? That's a problem. We get reinforced roads in. Stressed. Should survive though. Ah, it fires real early, so I guess what we should be doing is doing this. Okay, let me redo this then. This. Wait. Where's the land again? In the middle. Okay. So in theory I should be doing this guy. About here. Get rid of the rest. Do a trace from here to here. Lock this in. Use steel. Oh, I do wonder. You should do. Not quite. Never mind, I think this should be fine. Then we hold it in place, like so. And go upwards. So, gonna split this. Alright, this should work. See you in action. Probably not tight enough. I gotta add more. Yep. 100%. See if you can survive that. No. Ooh, potential. Huh. Not even close. Needs to go how much higher? Right now it's reaching about here. About here. Okay, what if we did this? Compress everything by 50% for now. Put a piece of steel in the middle. It's kind of not working. It's not really correct, is it? Numbers are fine, but it's bending this way. That's real weird. Supposed to not do that. If we did this. Then we lock this in. Maybe? Doesn't break good. Okay, so let's try this. That's red. We'll see how high it goes. High, but not high enough. So this is until here. Try this. Pretty close, but it's a bit off, isn't it? It's kind of tilting to the left. I guess it's because it's heavier here. So if you reduce this to 90%, it should tilt back this way. Just gonna adjust this until it goes either straight up or a bit to the right. Let's go down to 50% for now. See how that goes. Maybe we want to see if it's in the middle or compromise, depending. Let's see. Oh baby, just works. Nice. Surprisingly straightforward, not that hard. Can definitely make this cheaper. Is there a reason to do so? Again, not really. Hey Toto, you came in right as I solved it. Speed it up. Boom. Done. Let's not waste too much time on improving it. I'm pretty happy with the solution. Not many people have beaten it as usual. Worldwide challenge levels are not very popular. Oh well. Okay, let's see here. 504 challenge. Added a second plane leverage. So there's 2 planes here now. How did I do this previously? I'm gonna check. Don't remember. Ah, right, I did this. Just had gaps. Trivial. No hydraulics, nothing. It just works. I was pretty happy with the solution, to be honest. I think I'm going to use it again. Something like this. I wish I could copy this though. Okay. You know, like copy it and then go to the challenge version and then paste it here, but of course you can't do that. Alright, first that, and then can't be too steep. Is this okay? How long is this? This is 1 meter? That's about correct. Oop, meant to copy it. This in the middle-ish. 1.25, 1.5. One more. And then move this forward until you're right at the edge here. You have a good solution for this one? See, you're quite excited to show me. I do remember something here. I was struggling to get this to fit in here. Can't remember if this works. It's very tight. It's very, very tight squeeze. We'll see. Something along this side. There. Not exactly, but this should be fine. I'm gonna move this guy in, but kind of hard. Okay, let's support the top, shall we? And the bottom, I guess. We'll do it later. Bottom is actually not. Bottom is easy, so let's just do it. Copy that. So that's annoying. It doesn't quite reach. Unless you do a muscle, which is, I guess, okay. You can do that. And then just join this up. Too far? Can move it down, I guess. Then move it back up as much as we can. Lower this a little bit. We'll make the top part steel. Now we need to support this. So piece of steel here to here. To here, and copy that over. This should work. Oh, center's a bit unstable. Right. No, I need to support this here. What's the problem here? Too much stress here? If we open this up. With a curve bigger. It's a bit dangly, which is dangerous. I should add one more point here, so it's more stable. It's too steep anyway. So let's add another point here. Something like that. Delete this portion. Grab that. Let's try this. I might need to stabilize this a bit more, but we'll see. Now the planes can come through. If you can even get on. I need to copy the front again here. This part is too steep to come back up. Let's try this. The slope upwards is very, very finicky. Unfortunately. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. There we go. Okay. Gotta prevent the swinging, so lock these two there. See if this works. Just needs to go here, bounce a little bit, grab the star and keep moving. Lower. Up here. Oh. Okay. Don't even need that now. It might just be smooth enough. Okay, so far so good. This should be able to get up. Very finicky, but we're gonna get there eventually. Make it less steep. Overall, should get up just fine. Come on, come on, you can do it. Up you go, up you go. This part is fine, but this part here, troubling. Lift this up a little bit, make it less steep, maybe. Hopefully, I should move this back further. I think having a little bit of a bump here is good. This makes it easy. So I can speed up here, then pick up and lose speed up here again. Maybe. But here? Finicky. Very finicky. Hey PRK, hello, hello, hello. I'm gonna go back to this solution here. So I can get on this dang slope. It's very messy. Drink some water. Still not getting it, so... Let's have this guy kind of a bit lower, but not too low. Let me move this back so I have a bit more space here. Cuts, that's good. Okay. I just need the wheel to touch it. That's all I need. Just the wheel. To rub against it for a moment. And then it will be fine. Everything will be okay. It might need to jiggle a little bit. Let it move a little bit to the side, maybe. I remember doing this as well when I was making it in the non-challenge version. I do wish I could copy over my non-challenge solution. Close, but not quite. The spring wouldn't help, I think, because it's locked down by this and this, so this is forming already a triangle, so it's not gonna move at all, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I should remove this guy. Let's remove this guy, and this guy. Oh, that's wobbling. Gotta hold that in place. Hey, hello, Corrupted VX. Nice to meet you. I think this is the first time you're here. Hello, hello, hello. Just trying to get this challenge level to work. This is 513C, I believe. It's not really working. It's gonna dangle a little bit, which is scary. But maybe that works. pretty sure it's gonna break here when it touches here because it's not supported enough. Yeah. Let's try this. That adds some support. But is it good enough? Not sure. Dang. What if I had springs here? So that bounces a little bit. That's it. Maybe move forward. The left side is hooked on for this and the right side hooked on for this. So it should be able to stay still and then wobble when this guy bounces here. You can't. You only have 2 springs. There we go. Okay, so let's duplicate the right side here. Boom. Get rid of this. Copy that. There. This goes across. Okay, that should work. What do you mean, bruh? You only have 2 springs. Am I wrong? We are on the budget, so it's fine. Bing bing. Okay, come back. That's fine. It's probably some crazy solution that I should have thought of beforehand, but... You're building? Okay. You better get done quick, because we're almost finished here. Once this gets on and comes back around, we are done. And ding. There we go. Complete. Pretty straightforward. I did build something pretty similar to this. Definitely not cheap, you know, but gets the job done. No complicated solutions here. Okay, so you're gonna lift this entire thing up without hydraulics. This guy pushing it. Oh my, the springs are holding it in place. A TV show? Nah. Exaggeration. Okay. I like this solution. Dang. Look at that. That's crazy. That's really crazy. The spring, huh? Let me take a look at that again. So this spring becomes down here. Yeah, so you're inverting the spring. Instead of holding on from above, it now holds from below. And you mean one of those movie announcement things? Like, this summer, a man and a woman must set off on an action adventure to rescue their son. But with a twist. Something like that. See if there's any interesting solutions here. Budget solutions. This one is okay. Let's take a look at this. Really cheap. That's... Wait. That only shows the last 4 seconds. Wait, this works? How does that work? Does it cut through here? Alright, I'll take a look. So this pushes this up, causes that to rotate. Holds it in place as well. Once it leaves, it comes back down. Nice, that's a good solution as well. So this is a kind of a custom hydraulic. Nice, I like that. I like that design. Very interesting. For how weirdly shaped it is, it works really well. Nice. Well done, well done. Definitely a good solution as well. And cheap, not very expensive. But I do wonder, hold on, I'm just curious, right? I know I shouldn't be doing this, but curiosity is strong here. I want to see if this... Let's see if this works. Curious. Alright, let's support this, see if it works. No clue if it will, but we will find out. Bit awkward, but that's fine. Oh right, you won't touch a star, right? I'm silly. My brain isn't working. Yeah, then I don't see how the God dang it. I just want to look at it. Hold on. Worlds. Can I... How does the top solution work then? The cheapest one? I gotta look at this again. They put it higher, closer to the plane? But how do you go through here? Is it some crazy technology I'm not aware of? How does that work? Because it only captures the last 4 seconds. Let me take a look again. Let me take a look at it again. Yes, the cheapest one on the leaderboard. 504. This guy. How? How does that work? You see this part here? It doesn't make sense. Plane holes? There's holes in the plane? Oh, well... I was never gonna find out that solution then. Holes in the plane, huh? I'm assuming it means that there are certain parts of the plane that don't have collision, so they don't destroy roads. Or supports. Pretty sneaky. Okay. 505. Truck way in. Challenge. Larger gap. Let me take a look at my previous solution real quick. What did I do? This guy goes up. Comes down here. Lifts this up, locks it in place. This guy comes down. Goes across. Pretty simple. Nothing too complicated here. Pretty good. Pretty good. I like it. Yeah, forgive the very unoriginal emote. I couldn't think of a good emote to make. I need to work on that, definitely. Might be more interesting than having just basically my logo in play. Okay. Pull this down. Copy this. Okay, and now we have this one might need to be a bit steeper. Lower this down. This should be fine. Okay, so now we need to go down this way. Okay. We can do a muscle here. and then have this be a rope. Would be fine. A bit more this way. Should even out. Okay, this way. This should be good. Next one. Yep. A bit more to the right. Okay. I should hold this part up. And now we go this way. Expensive. But it's okay. We'll figure it out afterwards. Probably reduce it with wood or something. We'll see, we'll see. Right, stabilize that. Should do it. I'm a bit worried about this side though. I guess this side shouldn't be too expensive. We do need to raise this up. Okay, it's kind of sliding, which is not great. So we might need to do this. It slides. Still slides, huh? Fine, we'll hold it in place like this. Stress here though, which is bad. Make this bigger. Doesn't really relieve the stress too much. Gotta make this huge. This part is breaking. It's gonna be difficult. I wish I could copy my previous design over as usual, but you know what? Let's just make the entire first part made of reinforced roads. Just to get it working. Wait, is it being pushed down enough so that it gets cut? No, it's just breaking. Because it's not long enough, probably. That doesn't get cut, though. Okay, this part needs to be reinforced. Probably needs to be steel or something. We'll see. Yep. This might need to be steel as well. Steady. Okay, that's way too much. About here. 40%. Still way too much. In any case, it's not enough. We need it to reach there, that point. So this is not going to work. Let me think about this. This longer should be able to reach. So how much longer can it be? Not too much, surprisingly. So maybe let's work backwards. Or something like this. We just use steel for now and change it back to wood later. Okay, I think this should work. Oh boy, hydraulics breaking. That's not a good sign. We have to make it longer or spread out the weight a bit more, like this. Is that gonna be enough? No. Lower this a little bit. Lengthen the hydraulic, I think. Maybe move this here, so the stress goes this way instead. Don't want the stress to be on the hydraulic. Something along those lines. This needs to hold, so angle probably. Yeah, it's gonna be a series of tweaks here. It's gonna be fairly annoying. What if I did this? Can't quite reach the bottom point. This maybe? I wanted this to help out in the weight distribution, but it's not really doing that, is it? So maybe the better solution is to put it here. No, not quite. What if we just rest this on this? Okay, that should work. Lower this to about... we'll just move it down instead. Make it cheaper. We are quite over. So that's quite bad. It's gonna be a big problem. Not really sure what to do about it, but we will see. Okay, make this bigger maybe. It's breaking the road. Way too much. 20% maybe? I want to lock here so that we can have a nice smooth road. Wait, why is it breaking all of a sudden? The only thing I changed was a split joint. Well, interesting. Split joint somehow causes problems, apparently. %. You need to hold it in place for some reason, but it's fine. A bit more. 22%. It should join up here. That is my hope. Oh dear. Why? A bit too much. 21% should do exactly here. And then the rest should hopefully work. Okay, not exactly. So let's move this back to try to connect to here. This is the next goal here. This part here works fine. Okay, longer. Here. Can do some measurements. A bit longer and a bit higher. Maybe reduce this to 45%. Comes down a bit more. Should lock in place now. Comes down a bit lower. 46% then. There we go. We will need to reinforce this part and this part. Or not. Sturdy, surprisingly. Now that's functional, but cost is terrible. You need to be basically within top 100 to get within the budget, so it's gonna be interesting. Alright, first, as much wood as possible. Do I need this? I think I do, but do I? Yes, I think I do. This might be okay to be wood, but it's a lot of stress here, so might have to leave this as steel. This should be okay to be wood. Move that in, that should be okay. Oh. Got a bit orange, but we did manage to make it. Okay. This part here is always awkward. We're gonna leave this as steel for now, it's not really a big deal. I think I have an idea. What if I did this? That's brick. Trying to get a stress to go down here. Oh, that needs to be locked. Maybe the issue is that this part isn't fully kept in place. No. What did I change? No clue, but this works. Okay. I don't know what I changed to make it not work, but this one does work. Okay, see what happens when it comes in from the right side. Should be fine. We'll be that stew for now. Tricky. Tricky. What if I did this? Remove this. Shouldn't slip because of this guy. Should work just fine. I hope. This part, huh? What do you mean that bigger? This part is failing. Is it a curve problem or? I'm gonna slow down the dump truck for a little bit. Slipped off. Slipping off. If I put it on top like this. I just want to be a bit slower so that the tractor can move further ahead. Okay, it's not really much slower, in fact it's heavier, so it doesn't quite work. Never mind. Maybe we should just build a better bridge instead of worrying about that. This comes down. How do I make this cheaper? This part is breaking. Not enough support, apparently. But how would I add more support? Adding steel wouldn't help, unless I increase the size. But increasing the size would increase the cost quite massively. I think my goal is to be able to turn the insides into wood. So let me do that first. I know. I have a plan, Should hold in place. A bit wonky, but should be fine. Once I do this. So we're gonna have a rope here. The brakes, huh? The issue is this guy. It's gonna go through here and it won't work. What if I held this here and locked it? Rope snaps, which is always a bad sign. Real bad. Here? No. Steel here? Or wood, bigger truss? I don't think a bigger truss is gonna help much here. It is offsetting the weight. Maybe it does help. Roads are breaking instead, which is bad. Support the weight. Cable would definitely help here. The stress will be on here, which means you need to make this steel. Which creates another set of problems, because this would need to be steel, so on and so forth. It breaks anyway, so no. What if we did this? Increase the curvature, so it bends more nicely. There's a bit of a hop here, so let's try to do this. Nice. Okay, so far so good. Coming back is gonna be a big problem though. As suspected, I will need some steel for these two buggers because they're real heavy. Very nastily heavy as well. I did this. Bigger. Stress is now on this line, which is not the best. Try this. This guy's gonna break. Muscle or steel? We'll find out. Probably steel. Okay, so far so good. Locks in place. This guy's kind of useless now. This guy's gonna break. Snap. Yep. Pretty close to not breaking, so I'm gonna use muscle. Not bad, not bad. This guy, huh? I can't use muscle for this one. We can make that steel for now, it's fine. This one's getting kind of red. Scary. Yep. Let's make that a muscle. It was almost holding on. In the meantime, I'm gonna replace these with wood. One. And these with normal roads. Should be fine. You know your most recent submission? Okay, will do. If I remember. Probably won't remember. I still have got a bit left to go though. 20k? Ooh, that needs to be steel. The lifting, huh? Makes sense, I suppose. Probably could be wooden muscle. Okay, so far so good. Something broke. This broke. Oh, that's not really something I can deal with. Still cheaper to do this. Everything's very red and very scary. Prone to breaking for sure. Survives. This part is breaking, so it's a big old problem. How do you deal with this breaking? You make the truss bigger? The trusses are maxed out at the moment. I could make this steel and then raise it up. So this part is exceptionally strong, but that makes these parts weaker because of the distribution. Yeah, it changes things. Tricky. How did I get under budget the last time? I have no clue. This part is breaking now, so let's increase this to the limit and see if we can just use steel instead for this entire part. Maybe we might have to, based on the current. Yeah, you know what? We use steel here. Okay, should do. Breaking here. So maybe the curve of the road is to blame here. Maybe I should have made a nicer curve when coming down. That might be why. Let's try that. Shall we? There's gotta be a better way to support this. There has to be. This doesn't make sense. Hey, hello Bib. Welcome. Currently doing challenge levels, and I'm trying to make this be under budget. This design mostly works, but reducing the budget has caused some problems. Managed to finish yours? Congratulations. I have not managed to finish mine. As you may be able to tell here. Trying to figure out how to support this section and still keep it under budget. I'm very off budget, that's the scary part. This is an issue, I'm pretty sure. Working through your last 4 challenge levels for World 5, okay. And that's what I'm doing. I still have a lot more to go though. How do I make this cheaper? I think in the first place this is too expensive. Even if I manage to get this working, how would I reduce costs further? That's still 16k away. How? No idea. Last 3, congratulations. Perhaps let me take a look at something. All of them go at the same time, so I can't go through here. So hydraulic phase 8, 13 and 15. I see. I think this is a decent start, but this part, how do I support it? Maybe the better thing to do is just to support it. Oh, I can't reach that one anyway. What if I move this down here? To the edge. Can I reach? Not quite, still quite a bit away. So I can't do that. The other way to do this, I guess, would be to can't go through here unless you do something like this. How would you do that? Why does it feel like everyone uses colorblind stress for you? Is there a different option that I can use? This doesn't seem to help at all. This increases the cost. What if I did this? This just creates more stress this way. This goes up and down here. It's gonna dangle a little bit. Isn't this the default? Oh. That's what I assumed anyway. I assumed this was the default because it just worked for me. As in this, I didn't change any settings. This is just what works. Weird. Weird. How do I support it coming back? Going there is fine. I see as it fails. Would that help? The default there is the color set lines up. I don't have it on. What does it look like on? Ah. I didn't have it on previously. Now I do. Is that what you wanted? If it wasn't, you made a mistake. I think that's pretty cool looking. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, the disc gets destroyed no matter what. Maybe I should just increase the size of the truss as much as I can. On all of these. You don't like it? Shouldn't have said anything then. Nah, I'll change it back. I'm too used to the other one. Okay, lock in place. 18,000. It's gonna increase the size of this part a little bit more, the truss, so that there's a bit more weight distribution the other ways. Hopefully it works. Oh, this is breaking. You don't like it, but you don't mind. I don't really mind either way either. I'm fine with both. Oh. These three, huh? It's the weak point of my bridge. Slightly bigger trusses will help the distribution of weight. Yeah, just this last one. This should work now. It is more expensive though, by a lot, a significant amount. We are back to 74,000, which is it even my cheapest? It is, it will be anyway. Nearly 50% over budget, which is kinda bad. But how would we reduce cost to under budget? I don't see many places where I could do that. I do this. It increases weight though, which is always scary. Always worried about adding these in, because although they are more stable than just wood, the problem of weight. The weight is a big enemy. $74,704. Okay, there we go. That is a 10k reduction in cost, but still far off. I do know that this probably could be normal road. These could be normal road. Yeah, the roads are the things breaking now. Oh, it's a pain. Could curve this down a bit more, but I'll need to reduce it to 64%. It might need to be steel. Yeah. Or maybe a muscle. Maybe a muscle will do. I doubt it, but we can try. Yep. Steel it is. These must take a while to show up, huh? I had that issue with a couple of my viewers previously, but I'm not really sure how to solve it, to be honest. It seems to just be latency issues on either end, and those are unsolvable, I feel like. Especially on my end, because it seems to be a Twitch or ISP issue, which is always just a pain to think about. Good connection. Okay, good. Smooth and nice and works. Okay, another 1.5k gone. Oh, 22k to go. 22,000, huh? 22,000. I feel like the easiest way to reduce cost on some of these areas would be to turn this entire chunk into some kind of dangling bridge. But the issue, of course, that I'm having is I don't know how to make a dangling bridge. So we're gonna do some trial and error here. Just gonna rip it over. Hey, hello. I'm trying to reduce cost here. You have any ideas? And this is not really working. This is way too expensive. Entirely out of wood. Whoa. Might be possible. No, I don't have. I do have Discord, but it's always troublesome. I'm too lazy for that. You did have some steel. This is cheaper, so this is better than what we had previously. Oh right, I could do this, couldn't I? And remove these. That'd be cheaper. Oops, gotta lock it in place. $68K, huh? And I'm wondering if I could move this back down to become wood. Pretty risky, but you know what? We're gonna try it. That's red. Seems a bit unlikely, I'll be honest. But that does reduce a lot of cost. It is always good to see. Curve needs to be this way instead. But the stress is on this guy, which is bad. Need to follow the curve. No, doesn't really help. You didn't have a rock support at the start, it's not needed. But that would break it. Unless you had something like this. Does that even work? Bit tense. Too much stress on this guy. So I guess you would have to add... What if I did this instead then? You know, let's use the grid. So I can lay these out nicely. Maybe not the grid. Like this. It's a pretty decent idea. It is much cheaper as well. Okay. Probably won't be looking at it anytime soon, but thank you. Snapping, huh? From the boat. Hey, thank you for the follow, Bib. Thank you very, very much. I am really having some issues here. What if I do this? It's getting cut because it's going down. Yeah, it doesn't actually snap. You have a straight line? Guess you could. And try that. I'll move this down here. And then do a line from here to here. Use reinforced roads for now. I am from Singapore, if you know where it is. Many people probably aren't too familiar with it. Don't blame them. Oh, sorry. Got a bit of a sniffly nose. Go this way, and then up. Hold this in place. This is still causing a lot of stress here, which is not the best. Make the first wood triangle just be a long cable. Yeah, makes sense. But it's still not enough for this guy. This guy's stressed. Real stressed. Because of the... Would it be better from on top? I'm not too familiar with tension-based designs. It might be better. Oh. Can ignore that. You know, we'll use rope for now. See if I can manage to save a bit of money, potentially. Yeah, it will fall on itself, that's true. That's not going to work. How would you not let it fall on itself then? I don't think that works, does it? Yeah, just gonna fold this way. Again, I'm not too familiar with tension-based designs, so it is not really working out for me. Let's turn this back and use... I just want to see if it's the... I don't know if cable is necessary. Yes. Which one is breaking again? These two? Yes. Maybe like this. I don't think opening up is doing much. It's just too stressed of this. It's one of the harder ones. Well, it's not that I don't have solution. I do think it's not too bad. Yeah, the budget is the problem. It's not really the bridge itself. Bridge itself is fine. You know, not hard at all. But the budget is a problem. What if I did this? It's causing more tension issues. Maybe we can hold up this portion. Yeah, this still breaks. I guess I could instead do this on top. Like this. And then make the rope go through it. Okay, let's try this. I need one more, probably. Maybe not. Let's try this. It's too weak. We might need cable for all of these. Wood's still breaking, huh? It's not good to see. Man, this guy's unhappy. It's not stable enough. I'm trying to support this part here, but it's trying to bend in on itself, so you need compressive strength on top. Compressive strength on top. You have an idea for shaving? Interesting, but so I want to make everything wood. This part is snapping though. It survived, but this is real red. And that's never going to work. What if I use steel for this part? That is better. But this part here, not too happy. Let me think here. This part here. How do we handle this guy? don't think this works. The road never gets red for you? Oh, that's great. Gets pretty red for me. Unfortunate. To the point where I feel like I need to make a extended muscle. Straight enough. Maybe not here. Maybe here. Super extended muscle. Up here. Here? Yeah, I think so. That looks good. Let me use the rope to check. It could be a bit more to the left. That should be good. It is better. Actually. It is better. Maybe I should be doing it to this guy instead. You know what? I'm gonna use a rope instead. So that I can just go around it. Ah, this is out of range for wood, huh? That will do. Mine looks more cheap than yours. If it works, yeah. But it's real finicky. Ugh, so red. So red. Maybe the reinforced roads. How do I fix this guy? He's so red. No, that would work. Of course not. So I'm gonna break the whole thing, yeah, because of the jiggliness of it. This wouldn't work because it doesn't have room to expand, which is the problem you're having. You do have under supports? Yeah, I thought so. Doesn't make sense for there not to be one. You weren't on challenge? Yeah, that's probably why. I wonder if I could support it from here. As silly as this may sound. Just this road. Oh, sorry. Let me give you permission. By default, I have it turned off just so it's less annoying. And there, can post it again. You spot it from here. So you did this to there. Okay. Can try something like that. Probably better rope. Oh yeah, this part could be rope. But this part can't be rope. That is tight. But if you don't need to slide, it's pretty easy. All you need to do is this. Add a piece of wood down here to hold it in place. And it won't slide, see? It doesn't slide this way anymore. I'll probably remove that. Do I need that? Oops. So this worked, which is great. Needs to be steel here, huh? The road itself wasn't very stressed when it came back, so I might be able to reduce quite a lot of cost here, surprisingly. Okay, so this doesn't need to be steel. If this there, I can remove that, make that curved. The rope wood thing saved you money? Yeah. Rope is definitely cheaper than, you know, multiples of wood. How else can I reduce cost here? How else can I reduce cost here? I guess I can make it curved. That should be fine. I don't think I need this guy. This should be fine. It's kind of slipping a little bit, which is scary. So maybe I do want this straightened up. Oof. So this is getting moved a little bit too much. That's fine, that's pretty short, so it's not a big deal. Try doing 2 separate muscles like you did with wood rope. Ooh. 2 separate muscles, huh? 2 separate muscles. I could do that, I suppose. I could do that. It would be cheaper. This is working though. So I'm gonna leave this for now because it wouldn't save too much, right? I'm gonna try to save on this side instead. Now that I've made this smaller, I should be able to turn this back into wood, potentially. Potentially. And this part here I can reduce, so the whole arc can be lowered? Probably, yeah. Having this guy here is kind of scary, but I think I can make it with 2 of them. Bit worried, but hopefully this is fine. Pretty sure some of this needs to be steel, but we'll find out. Let's get cut here. That's bad. Maybe instead of doing that, we're gonna do this. Survives, so it might not be neatly. I think that has to be steel. I don't see it working with wood, even with a wooden muscle. Huh. Something is wrong. Something is very, very wrong. Have the hydro be under so it saves a bit of money? Hydro be under, huh? It would need to be about here. About here to here. Push it. Oh, needs to be a wooden muscle maybe? Maybe steel? We'll see. See if wooden muscle is enough. Probably not. No, this is not enough. Bit more to the left. Okay, I think that should work. Probably have to change this. Oh, steel. I'll just make that steel. This part here is too iffy. Yep, steel as well. Try rope there. Somewhere. Oh boy. That is not happy. Okay, so expand this by a very, very small percentage. Try 23 for now. Angle. Oh, pretty close. 22 should do it. Should lock in place after. And then we only have 6k left to go. Oh, that's getting a bit red. Worried. Yep. We'll leave that as steel then. No, that's not gonna work. That's gonna break. Maybe? No? That's fine? Okay, that's fine. See if it works when it comes back. Butterfly effect could cause that to fail and this to fail as well. No? No. Okay, so 7,400 left. 7,400. Can I remove this now? What if just a piece of steel here? Maybe a piece of wood here? That's a bit stressed, no. Let's make this a muscle. Oh, weight. Weight is a problem. I guess removing that and making this steel. Something is wrong. This works. This breaks. Why? What did I remove? Oh, I removed this. Oops. wood rope from the top joint. That makes sense. Could do that. You could disconnect it afterwards as well. This will be fine. Let's try this. Okay, maybe not go up here. Maybe here. Split that. Remove the rope afterwards. Should be fine. Not quite, unfortunately. Close though. Okay, that works. Cost time. What else could I reduce in cost? Oh, roads. Definitely do not need such expensive roads. We'll see which ones need to be reinforced and which don't. But this should save me quite a lot of money. Oh, that's red. Yeah. I guess having a bigger support structure on top would be cheaper than changing that into wood. I mean, into reinforced wood. Stupid roads. Okay, yours have idea of shaving the left bit, this guy? Maybe we can try that. This one's getting a bit iffy. Let me just fix this part first, and then I'll take a look. These bunch of roads. Because of the hydraulic, I guess. Being pulled this way. Yep, there we go. Alright, so that needs to be reinforced as well. We're not really saving a lot of money here, unfortunately. Really? Painful. It's a lot of reinforced road. I need a lot of it. Great. When I change the weight of any part of this one, yes, I do know this can be shorter for sure. That will save me quite a bit of money. Good lord, do I have to? Doing this will cause this to break when this hair goes up, so I need to do that as well, I'm pretty sure. No? Surprisingly okay. Maybe not. This is gonna break, this is gonna break. These two definitely need to be reinforced. I haven't saved any money from changing them into non-reinforced roads now. God dang it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just these 4 roads. Maybe not even this one. Yes, this one. Okay. At least we have 1, right? It's not the worst. Very sad. I can make this smaller now. Should be fine. Okay, this guy, huh? Let's lower him. I wonder how low it can be. Like this, maybe? Horsepower allows it to climb no more than 45 degrees. Oh. I see. So it's going to end up... this isn't 45 degrees. So you could do something along these lines. just need to cut this, rotate this way, and lower it down here. To do that, I would need to lower it from above. From here. Oh. See if this works. Might be a bit too far. Doesn't lock in place, but hopefully that's enough for it to climb. It needs to lock. Might need to be bent as well, just a little bit bent, so it's a nice curve. Make it a bit longer. Come down and lock. Okay. Let's see if this works. Nice. Takes a little bit time, but does work. Very good, very good. 2,300 away. 2,300. Not a lot, not a lot. What if we curve this down just a little bit? It's getting kind of red. It scares me. I might need to turn that into a piece of steel. I don't know. We're gonna find out, I guess. The smaller curve is causing these to break, but it is still cheaper, so that's okay. This one probably has to be now, that is very small. Ooh, that's breaking. So this has to be steel now, unfortunately. So it is slightly cheaper, but not as much as before. This one's gonna break. Yes? No? No? No! Nice! Okay, so... which ones can we replace? Let's see. This side, I guess? Maybe turn this into a wood muscle? This maybe wood? Yeah, this part is pretty expensive. This part here. And this part here. Not much stress right now, so getting the feeling that I could potentially save on these. Let's try that. Ooh. It's a bit off, but that's fine. In fact, I might be able to do this. It'll save me quite a bit. 563 away. Now I'm wondering if I even need this. Ooh, yes you do. What if I do this then? Is that the budget? Aha! There we go. This is it. This part isn't affected, so it won't break. Oh, nice! 49949. It's just under budget. Very, very good. Yeah, I got there. Took a little time, but let's take a look at some suggestions. This is slightly more expensive than mine. Use a bigger support here, no hydraulics here. Ropes instead. Just always going up. That is red. Like it's so red. Holy crap. That worked. Mostly wood. Only a bit of steel here and here. Okay. This is for the wrong level. I assume Toto was watching a different stream and submitted it over by accident. This is a slight change here. I see what you're doing. Comes down here and locks in place afterwards. Makes sense. Is it cheaper than hydraulic? No, hydraulic could be cheaper because there's 3 springs. Okay, let's move on then, shall we? 506, spring and a miss. Challenge, swapped vans and city cars. So instead of having city car, van, city car, you have van, van, city car, van. Okay. This is a non-hydraulic level, so I do remember this. Heavier goes down, lighter goes up. That's the idea, I'm pretty sure. But now it's reversed. Heavier goes up, lighter goes down. Which might be a bit tricky. So first, let us build this. From here to here. Let's build a road. The front part isn't really gonna move. It's these two, they're gonna move. Alright. Thanks for coming along, Bib. I'll see you around. Should always just put the rope there, so it's easier to create these muscles. That's gonna be a problem. I could potentially do this. So these parts, huh? Something, something, something. Wood first. Into a spring side. Bent inwards. This definitely breaks. If I make this bigger. Nope. Oh, it's a muscle for a muscle. Road itself breaks. Let's just use steel. Use a rope here. And then we will build a small little holding section. Okay, so this is the weird part. Gotta get this guy up A and B, but once A and B get on, we need it to bend this guy so it goes down C and D. Let's try something like this first. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna do anything because it gets on, doesn't bend. This guy won't even move at all. So I think the idea is to do this. we're going to build a road here. And here. Just hold on to it. Bricks it in the middle because it's too heavy, so let's raise this up. Makes that bend a bit too much. Okay, so we're going to have this pull on this. Okay, that didn't really work. I was hoping that somehow it would slip off, but it doesn't. Let me this bigger. It's gonna bend a bit early, so no, it doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work. How do you get this guy to fall off? If I do that, maybe? So close. What if I move this over here? Oh, it's almost slipping off. I just need it to slip. Just one slip and it's over. This is a silly solve for that. Look, it works, it works. Okay, that's a problem. That's a big problem. Okay, what if it starts on here? And we have this here, a bit shorter. Aha! Now this part needs to stay intact. And allow this to pull down. And so now, if I have a spring here, like this, it should catch it and not fall down. Look at that. Wonderful. What an excellent submission. I could probably reduce the cost here and get to top 100. Really tempted to do that. In fact, I can do this, can't I? Remove these. Oh, I do need that. 21,800. Let's try this. Close that across. Lands there nicely. Goes in. Go through. How far am I from top 100 actually? 300. This should do it. Ooh. Wait. This might not be as easy as I thought. Ah, that is close. Okay, so not exactly here. Maybe we can move this in. Okay, that's fine. Put here. Nice. Oh, come on. It didn't roll forward. I got pretty lucky previously, so I guess I shouldn't really be complaining. Good. And through. That is top 100. 99th place, exactly. Feels good. Feels great. Pretty simple bridge design, I'm happy with this. Let's take a look what we have here. This is definitely for the wrong one. I will ignore it. Ooh. This one springs a bit too much. It flies upwards and comes back down and just breaks. Give me that bigger. Not quite sure what the plan is here. To hold it up in place until it falls over. You might need to do that from here. It's very difficult to control. Okay, let's take a look at this one. Ooh, not quite, unfortunately. Getting pretty close, but yeah, a bit longer maybe. That might work. It's hitting this guy and just breaking it entirely. Not sure how to change that, but we will see. Looks like I have an idea. Okay. Oh, this gets stuck, so it goes through here. You're using the fact that it gets stuck to go through. Interesting, interesting. Makes me wonder, do you need these? It doesn't land forward enough. Makes sense. But I would assume you only needed something like this. Just to, you know, hold it in. I think this works, from my point of view anyway. This is a bit too high. Just like this. I don't know why I'm doing it, but I'm trying to improve this bridge for some reason. But I just see something that potentially could be shaved and I get excited. Unfortunate. Something's wrong with this design. But I'm pretty sure you can make a much smaller ramp there. Okay, Sub-Zero. Nope. That is not going to work. Not this either. You need it to go up. A and B need to go up, and C and D can go down afterwards. So right now this design, I'm not really sure how it's going to work, to be honest. I don't see a distinction between A and B. Looks like it's gonna work the same way both times, so not too sure what's happening here. Not working, unfortunately. I'm really not sure what you're trying to do, Sub-Zero. Could you explain, maybe? Because I'm kind of curious. What is the goal here? See, they get stuck. That was what I was wondering about. I lowered it, it would let it go, it would continue, but how would that work? Because B would hold it down, but not enough. B holds down this portion, but A continues over. I think that's what you're trying to do. So you want B to hold it down in a way to allow this to something bend this way and then collapse down. That's my understanding of what you're trying to do. Unfortunately, B doesn't weigh this down enough for it to collapse this way. You might need to push this a bit more to the left. Yeah, that's really tough. It's really tough. I do see where you're trying to go, but not really sure how it's going to work. We'll see what you do. Oh, this is for a different. Yeah, it's for a different one. I get it. It doesn't bend enough this way. That's your issue. It's too straight, so it can't go down this way. You need it to have the potential to slip to the left, which is what you're missing right now. And this should slip to the left. Or not. It's pretty hard to do that. This is not gonna work either, I don't think. Yep, doesn't bend. It's bending to the right now. Definitely try, but it's pretty tricky for sure. Let's load this again. I feel like I'm just your Polybridge 2 play button. Alright, I'm gonna give you a last try, Sub-Zero. You're gonna have to give a really good submission here. Gotta move on. Next level is calling for me. Ooh. Okay, this is your last one. Doesn't work. That's that. Alright, let's see here. What do you get? It's not collapsing. This guy here is far too straight. I'm gonna do one slight adjustment. Doesn't work. Okay. That's that, unfortunately. I wanted to see it work, but no more, Sub-Zero. I've given you a last chance, so let's move on. 507. Trading places. Challenge, sports cars are slower. How much slower are they, actually? Give me a moment, just want to see the difference here. 4 and 8. 10. 4, 8, 10, 10. 4, 8, 10, 10. 4, 8, 10, 10. Okay, so it's much lower speed. That's how you beat yourself? Makes sense. Okay. How did I do it previously? Let me just quickly take a look at this one. looks nice, but definitely wouldn't work again. Okay, something similar though, maybe. Go back to this challenge level. Okay. So first, let us have road goes this way, and road goes this way. Pretty standard. We're going to have the standard supports as well. Turn this on. Midpoint. Okay, this will let them cross just fine. 1 and 2. They're very slow. Okay, so let us build a ramp. So from here, we'll have a short spring with a rope attached to it. And then we will have, we'll make this a bit straighter. And then we'll have wooden supports. How tall is this guy? 0.8. This is not tall enough. That should be okay, I think. Let's have this go further up. See if this works. Okay. It's real slow, huh? Real slow. Okay, so now to get this guy across. Pretty sure you can't make that gap. Whoa, it's slow. It is disgustingly slow. So this is going to have to be a flap as well from this side. So we might as well just connect this over here like this. And then have this be a flap going this way. The rope from here into here. And then support it like this. If it's slanted. Now this needs to come back and be able to go down. How can this one go down? That's the issue here. This guy, this guy, this guy. You know what I'm going to do? I'm gonna get rid of these and move this over here. Okay, just so I can do this. So we have this space to play around with afterwards. Okay, you did a mini swing for this? Not quite sure how to do that. Oh, I have a plan here. I have a plan. So instead of this being a flap, We're gonna have a road instead. Okay. So this is gonna be able to go up here, but I want this guy to come down through here. So when going down, this needs to open, but when going across, okay, that doesn't really work, does it? Oh. Guess I need this. Hey Josh, welcome. Make a landslide thing. Landslide thing, I mean. Maybe. A bit lower. I want this guy to be able to sneak through here. And then have another path somehow. It's getting stuck. But the gap needs to be big enough. So this curve might need to be ironed out. Let's move this here. Ooh, that's bad. Get a mechanical switch. I just need to consider how to get this guy through here and then something. Come on. Maybe like that. Really doesn't want to get off, huh? Fine, I'll add another road here. Jeez. Let's go. Can't slip through now, it's too small. Maybe like this. Oh boy. Stress though. Increased weight here is causing problems on the left side. Goes up. A bit too steep. Go like this. That's tough. Might need to be higher then, so it just drops off the platform. Hey, okay, I will hydrate 4 times. Cheers, 5 times. Okay, let me fix this before 6 times. That is a lot of hydrates. Hold on. Let me fix this real quick. I'll get back to that in a little moment. Sheesh. Okay, how many was that? 7 requests to hydrate. I don't know if you could hear that, but that was 7. Okay, back to this. Jeez. There. How did I fare again? Wasn't really paying attention. I was a bit busy, you know, getting waterboarded. Upside down, huh? What if we do this? Catch it here, so it doesn't go upside down. Okay, not so great. Gonna go down now and crush everything, yep. So, how do I get this guy through here? It goes through, comes back. Actually, you know what? What if I do this? I have an idea. Not sure if it's going to work very well, but I'm gonna try it. Let us detach this. Okay, so the idea is for when this guy goes across here, this part is gonna drop down and cause this to come up, and it's gonna have a slope here. Maybe. I don't know if it works, but we're gonna try. Okay, that's a bit too heavy on this side. So we will need a rope here. Here, I guess. Lower the slope. Okay, that's a bit too low. Let me change the point of view so it's correctly at the front. You kinda get it? The idea is for this to flop down so it continues going. But the issue is, of course, it's not really ready for that, so might need to add some weights here so it does go down. Don't really like counterweights though. I always try to avoid them when I can. It's a lot of stress here. I'm just gonna make this part of the steel for now. Notice the stress. Okay, that's a bit too heavy. Ah. No, that might not be the best idea. Alternatively, maybe pulling. No. What if I hit this guy? That's hold on. New idea. What if there's some kind of spring here that is attached to a road here that when you push causes this to be pulled and then moves this part up, so it opens up a hole here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, maybe. I'll just have this here attached to this. I'm gonna remove this real quick. I do need it to be held in place though. So some kind of spring structure. it's not really working, is it? It's kind of flopping already. So this maybe? It's not really pulling it, is it? We're gonna test it with this guy first. So what if we move this way? It's very sturdy, this one, which is a problem. That can't work. Okay, that's real messy. Really, really messy. Like seriously messy. To the point where I don't know what I'm doing. No, definitely not like that. It needs to be a flap, for sure. So, doing something wrong, maybe. How do I do this? How do I separate the two? Just pushing it this way pulls this guy this way. No, doesn't really make sense, does it? Oh, maybe there could be a different approach. Okay, let's try something here. Okay, good. So the road is gonna go through here. This is going to be a flap of some kind. View spring for now. I want this guy to really ram into here. Let's make this steel. Okay, things are breaking, so reinforce these roads first. A bit too small. I want this to hit here and go through somehow. It's gonna be a bit tight, but should be possible. Okay, the angle must change. I want to hit it right at this point so I can open it up more if I need to. A bit more here. Okay, it's bigger. And have a road here. Maybe not here. We'll see, we'll see. Okay. So it's breaking this guy. Goes on top. Let me remove this for now. Let's see if we can go through here and land here. If we can, we might just drop the rest so it can survive somehow. It is going through, but the gap needs to be quite large. I'm a bit worried about this guy. Yeah, he actually managed to get across pretty nicely. Surprised. Slightly larger? Very compact, I would say. I'm very happy with this if it works. But pretty tough though, to get the right angles and everything. Okay, I gotta go through and so once this survives, we're done. Compact. We only use the right side. Nice. Look at that. Oh. Nearly. Okay, that should work. Alright. Let's take a look at this magnificent structure. Comes down, bumps there, lands. Ah. Still breaks that, huh? Hey, Toast. Welcome, welcome. Having a little bit of a problem here. This is unfortunately causing some issues. What if I join this to here? Maybe that would disperse the weight a bit better and cause it not to break, maybe? Go down. Yes, yes it does. Haha! 29,200. Very, very small area. Top 100. Very nice. Top 50 even. I probably don't need these as well. Probably don't need these. Maybe don't need that. Could probably do this. Maybe. Do I need that? I'm getting very greedy again. Sorry. This is my natural state. Whenever I see a possibility of reducing costs by a significant degree, I always get very excited. Probably need to turn this into steel. Yep. Come on, dive through. These need to be steel. You know what? Screw it. This is good enough. Okay, we're gonna stick with this. Let's take a look at Toto's design. Ah, of course, the classic counterweights. Everyone's favorite. That makes sense as well, weighing it down like that. So yours is all on the left side and mine is all on the right side. How about Toast? Wow, that is complex. Are you sure about this? This seems like it would never work. I'll be honest. Yeah. Was this made for the non-challenge version? Because this seems like it would work if it's non-challenge. For challenge, doesn't look like it works because of this slope. Might be a bit too steep, and this gap is a bit scary. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong and it does work. That's tough. Real tough. Yeah, it's too steep. As I suspected. I'm not old yet. I do know what I'm talking about. Whew. Okay, but I'm pretty sure this is same concept as this guy here. Just have a gap here that I go through and everything. So it does work. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's quickly move on, shall we? To the next level. 508. Passing by. Challenge. Edit city car. Oh, this guy. So A moves, followed by B, followed by C. Okay. First, let's build the road across. Gonna use steel. I'm not gonna think too much yet. Probably can just do this. Oop. Not quite. Okay, and then do this. Right side, of course. Okay, this is still quite nicely under budget. Alright, C needs to go above A. Right. That was the thing, wasn't it? It was the thing, wasn't it? One way to do it is actually to get a additional road here to launch it. Something along those lines. It's not fast enough. Okay, thanks for coming along, Toaster. See you around. This guy's gonna go here. We need him to fly up, huh? Okay, so I have an idea. If we make a slight ramp here, so this guy flies over, that should work, right? So, gonna make a slight ramp, go down again here, smoothly. See, something like this works. Goes up, goes down. You have a braking solution for the remaining ones, including this one. I remember this was one of them, right? You don't have a solution for this one yet? I see. I have a plan for this one. Don't know if it will work, but a plan is a plan. Okay, that's bad. Really doesn't launch, huh? Needs a much steeper slope. Needs to support this a lot. The heck is happening here? Why is this breaking? What if I had a bit of spring here? Might have to do it earlier. Like here or something. No. Maybe later? The idea is to have a ramp here, so that this guy goes over it, but then the other one flies, you know? I think this is really the best spot for it. But I need it to work. It's coming too quickly, this guy. I need him to come later, much later. So what if I did this? Going to move this here. It's going to be here-ish, and we're going to add wood or something to hold it in place. Slow down more. Like a lot more. Like a lot more. What if I had 2 of these? What if I had 3 of these? Huh? You can't stop me. Rude. Okay, it got there. So now to make the rest of the road survive. That's gonna be a pretty hard thing here. Look at that. It goes above just nice. This needs to survive, so what if I split this here? Add steel here, and then put a spring here. Steel then maybe? This is breaking, that is breaking. Maybe same thing? Slightly over budget, but it's not really an issue. Okay, this guy needs to survive as well. It's breaking. Same solution. At this rate, all of the all the platforms are just gonna be dangling in some way. Oh, whatever. Okay, we're almost there. Let's delay it even further. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Give me a moment. Be right back. Hello, sorry about that. I was called for some reason. Had to answer. Wasn't anything serious, don't worry. This part though, gotta support this. Okay, maybe a bit too steep. But here. Lower this. I need this to not break anything. So the only issue is the landing position. Very finicky. I guess I would change this and add some steel here. Great, love it. Love this breaking. It's flopping forward, which is really bad. Let me take a look again. So this point here, is it this point? Yes. So what if I add a spring instead here? Is the working one previously? Goes on and jumps off. Oh, of course. I could have this instead. Oh, but this would increase the weight. It would increase the weight of this guy, which is always not the best. guess not that bad. Okay, increasing the weight is bad, but you might be able to offset it. Kinda tough. Maybe not. How do you get it to land? That's my current issue. How do you land this? How do you land this? Landing this is going to be quite tricky. I made this a spring. Okay, no, that is incorrect. I just want this to survive for now. Maybe spread the weight out here. If I do this, open it up. Of course, because there's more problems down the line. Real frustrating, you know? It's hard. It's real hard. How do I stop this from breaking? I guess the same way I did the previous ones. Use steel here. It's gonna cause this to break. You know what? Let's do it like this instead. Okay. We support it on this guy. Pivot in the middle. Use steel down here. Support it upside. Until we get that. Over here and over here. Much better, easier to support. A bit of a spring here, shall we? Open this up. Curve this up. Still causing problems. We'll get rid of this. It's breaking, huh? Just you here. Oh, this is tough. There we go. Okay, so I just need to get this to not break. Maybe this increases stability. What about another spring here? I think this is the landing point. More of here, I guess. Bouncing slightly differently now. Okay. Okay. It's working. It's working. Kind of. Bigger, maybe. Or make that into a spring joint. What if I made that to go this way instead? So it flips forward. Almost. Ooh. Not the best, not the best. Okay, there we go. So now I just need to create a path down here. Aha! Right? It's a bit different, but just need to tweak it until the landing is good. think maybe the issue is in the landing, but this guy going to be tweaked a little bit more. A bit lower, maybe? Maybe having a slight road here is necessary. No, still flopping inwards. Something has changed, and it's causing it to flop upside down now, for some reason. Why? Oh! There we go. This goes across. Okay. A bit lower. Open this up. There. Hopefully that doesn't change this again. It did. Of course it did. The weight of the site changed, so it caused the something magic something difference. Okay, that's not too bad. Got it done pretty quick. This guy lands here, goes across, goes through. Pow! Look at that. We beat it. Nearly last place though, with a really over budget solution. So here's the part where I change this all into wood. And that to normal roads. This part probably can be normal roads as well. Should work. Some slight change cause some issues down the line. Let's not move any positions of anything then, shall we? Only replace the ones that can be replaced. Ignore everything else. Oh, but reinforced roads are lighter. Ah, that's a problem. That is a problem. Let's remove steel first. I think these can be removed. No. Yep, it's fine. Change to wood. Okay, is this okay? No, it needs to be steel. Oh. That's steel. We're pretty close, 75,000. some slight weird change. It's a very finicky solution because it requires this to magically land correctly. And there are times where it just lands wrongly, depending on how it's arranged. Very, very finicky, unfortunately. Like that, how do I... how do I manage that? I guess it needs to be a bit faster, so maybe this can be removed. No, it needs to be a bit slower. I need this to jump on this and then land a bit more forward. I'm gonna tweak that little bit. Slightly higher. And that maybe? Tough. Ah, there we go. That works. $4,000 to go. I do wonder if this is necessary. Be like that. Close. Maybe I need to support this guy here. I think it can definitely be wood. But maybe not. These might need to be steel. Okay. 1,300 away. No, 1,900 away. 2,000 away, basically. 2,000 away, 2,000 away. 2,000. 2,000. Let me try that. Maybe? Let's see if this is enough. Okay, some things are still breaking. Turn it back to steel. Okay, and I think we are done for this one. It is a working solution. Whew. Took some time to get there, but we did get there at the end. Jeez, what a contrived solution. Let's take a look at some interesting ones. Oh, lots of dangle. Like a lot of dangle. And a spring cannon. And this guy goes through this gap here. Oh. I see. That is tough to beat. Well, let's do one last one for today. Falling into place. Challenge. Vehicle order is reversed. So these need to go up instead. No hydraulics. So what you're saying is that we need to move the roads upwards without using hydraulics. So springs are going to be involved in a major way, I would assume. You know what? Let's just use steel for now. No, we can use wood should be fine. Wood is not fine, by the way. Okay, let's prep this for now. That's it. Oh, this went through the ground, huh? Well, that's not good. It's because it's a corner or something? Weird. It's not supposed to go down. Why is this going below the ground? What if we remove this now? The split joints are causing issues now. Great. Love it. How do you do this? How long is this? You need to go up by 2.5 meters. Springs are how long? 3. So if we have a 50% stretch on both, then we hook it in place for now and release one of the binding sections later. Like from here, we release that. From here, release this. In theory, it should bring us up. Right. Okay, it's a bit strong. Good. So let's split these. 2, 1, 1, 1. No. 2. Those are 2. The long ones. The rest are 1. If it's 50% stretch, shouldn't it bring it up here? Am I mistaken? Is this not how springs work? Let's have a 1 meter one. And then we stretch it 50%. What? It would need to be 100% stretch to do that. Great. I can't see this succeeding. Yeah. Snaps, snaps, snaps. How do you bring up a platform? Spring from below, I suppose, would be better than this, but how? How would you do that? How would you bring up spring from platform from below? Springs are definitely part of the solution, but how? This fails because the spring tension is too high. It's exploding because you cannot pull this at all. Would anything past 60 survive? 50 I mean? 60 survives. 70? 70 survives. 70 on both survives. 80 on both. 80 on both fails. 70, 80? 70 is the maximum for this one. So that's a problem. And it breaks everything. Of course it does. The solution can be done without spring, it just needs a lot more steel. Are you using counterweights again? I feel like I need to use counterweights. You're not? Something, something, something. This guy goes across. He moves onto this. There is a slope. There's a slope here. That. A slope here that it goes on, pulls something, makes these go up. Right? I would assume that would be what I do. The issue is, how do I do that? So this pulls something. It pulls a rotation. How long is this? Let me try this. I guess this would just roll this way, yeah. We need to hold it in place so it pulls that correctly. So it needs a counterweight, which is, I guess, this guy. And this locks. So this goes down, causing this to go up. But this is so heavy. So to pull it up, you would need some crazy weight on the right side. Like a seriously crazy weight. Yeah. I don't see how this is going to work. This is the hardest level so far for me. I have no clue what to do at all. I have no idea how you can move things upwards. Doesn't really make sense to me. Sense to do that. Add weight. Add weight. It's such a pain though. How do we want to do this? Not even close. Yeah, that doesn't work. Doesn't make sense. The solution doesn't move anything upwards. Doesn't move anything upwards. Oh. Wait. You're right. I don't need to move things upwards. Because these guys come down and they make a ramp anyway. So the goal here would be to create a rampy kind of guy. So it hits it and then gets sprang back, tear down. Yeah, that's real low, which is annoying. Maybe here. Oops. Doesn't quite reach. Needs to survive. So we need this guy to bounce off this guy, continue moving forward. A bit wonky, but see if you can get this to work. Oh god, this is so terrible. No. Slide it forward. Or catch it earlier. So it just slides forward. Alternatively, we have a helper road here. Or we just have these over here instead. Start overthinking it and start just doing. I'll use steel in the center, remove these. Is it stable enough? Hopefully. On the outside, entirely. That's no good. Shouldn't be snapping. I guess I should be doing the same thing on the other side. Maybe it's a steel. Still want this though. So I want to create a ramp here on this guy. How is this going to work? I don't know. I'm gonna try something, see if it works. Who knows? Well, I don't think this is going to work. I need to figure something out here. I need to create a nice ramp here, like this, for this guy to be able to climb it. So it would need to look like one more. Nine horsepower. And then when it comes down, it needs to have a spring here. Copy everything. Disconnect. Oops, forgot about this. There. Ah, nice. Bigger. I don't need this, I think. More outwards. We just make this steel as well. Really? That's one. How do I get this up there though? Ah, I know how to do this. Okay, so here's the plan. What we're going to do is we're going to disable this for now. I'm gonna create a road here. Okay. And then we're gonna have holes in the road. For example, this is gonna be on. So this guy comes here, drops in. And this guy comes here, drops here, can go in. And this guy goes up there and then continues on if we join the road off. If we join the road afterwards. That is the plan. Let's do that now. Whew. Okay, so we want this to support this. A bit far. A little bit far. Maybe just use steel for now. Screw the spring supports. Okay, send this up, comes off. This guy on the other hand needs to land without falling inwards. How do you have a little catchy hole here? Doesn't roll forward, huh? It's awkward. But add this here. Just to give it a little bit of oomph. Maybe a little upward slope. van to be moved in some way. Well, that's not really correct. Get a whole bit bigger to let the van go through. Over this, make this big. We need some roads to catch these later, so we can't use them all here. Yeah, that works. Nice. So we will need a road that goes about here. Should do it. Oh, no, that's correct. So let's hold it with a piece of wood, cut it, and that should allow this to fall down, create a nice curve here. See if this is long enough. Not quite, so... should be a 1. There we go. This goes through. And this guy falls forward, goes up. And then we have another set of roads here, which falls forward. Until it reaches about here. We're gonna need this to make a larger spring. Okay, and now we hold it in place somehow. Split this on here. Only do it on F. I think this works. Nope, not on C. Not on B either. Only on E. You just have 2 hydraulic phases, huh? No idea what to do with 2 hydraulic phases, but this should work. Bit more to it. Longer. I need to turn this into a spring setup as well, so it doesn't break. Okay, that's not so good. Let's just turn this into spring right now. And in fact, let's turn this into a better spring setup. So it doesn't slip as much. Should be good. Okay, that's a problem. bit too high. A bit too high. It's messy, this one. Okay, this should be... Ooh dear. That's not so good. That's really not so good. Yeah, that's better. This one's worse, so let's move this down here. Should work, I think. Should work. Okay, that's a very nice curve. Okay, but not so good. What if we have springs on this side instead? Not sturdy enough. So I'm gonna give it a bit of give so it doesn't break. Not too much. Okay, good. Okay, the roots are breaking, so reinforce them. Should be good enough. I hope. Kind of a wonky solution, but it is a solution nonetheless. I hope. The last part is not tested yet. Steel muscle will have to do. Okay, so we need it to not bend a bit too much. Maybe even do this. So the center part stays same, but it's given a bit of leeway, not too much. In fact, it might be better to do this. Maybe just the tip needs to be spring. The rest might just... No, that's fine. We're good to go. There we go. Okay. Finally complete. Took a little time, but we got there in the end. Whew. Have some sweat up my brow. Let's take a look at your solution, Toto. Very cheap. Ah, instead of doing what I did, you did this instead. Completing the bridge. Similar concept, but mine is much more expensive because I use a bunch of spring. Yours definitely makes more sense. Nice. Very nice. Any weird, interesting solutions before we end the stream today? Let's take a look. Oh, what the hell? This is kind of similar to mine, except way better. Ah, this part here. Dangling, yeah, that's why. It's dangling. Wait, that gets on there? Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh. This goes down. and locks into place. And this goes down and locks into place as well. Wow. That's crazy. Well, that is the end of the stream. Saw some pretty crazy solutions. Hopefully tomorrow we can get closer to finishing off the challenges and then we can move on to the secret world. It's taking a while, Definitely getting more difficult. And based on certain intel from Toto, I suspect bus routes will be quite difficult. But in any case, thank you for coming along and watching. I'll be ending this stream. See you guys tomorrow. It'll be earlier as usual, so check the schedule down below if you're not familiar with the timing yet. Take care. Bye bye. Let us raid someone before we go though. Let's see here. Poly Bridge 2. There's a few people. Let us raid Rigel? Oh, Grey Knight, hello. Sorry about that, I need to end the stream for the day. Getting pretty late for me. Okay, sending you guys over to Rigel B. Take care. Bye bye.